Hello. Hello, her neighbor creatures. Yes. Hello, Culver. Have a wonderful good evening. I hope your day has been good so far. I refined my TTS from my little sister. Quite right. Now the German version should also work properly. You are welcome to give it a try. I'm especially curious to see if the whole thing will play faster or not. Theoretically, the TTS of the sister guests should run smoothly.
Moin, wie geht's dir heute?
For German, you just use the channel points, and for English, you just make exclamation marks. Say. Even if the German version sounds pretty old. But well, it's going to work out somehow. My goodness, I'm telling you, winter is coming. Hey, wait a minute, this isn't Smoker's Lung. But unfortunately there is no sweet German voice. I've browsed the entire dashboard. There are many other things. I'm happy to demonstrate. There's even an ASR.
Now I need to ponder my existence and ask myself if I'm truly real.
You see,
My mom tries
there are
to be
other
cool
English
by
voices
saying
as
that
well.
she likes all the same things that I do. The sign said there was road work ahead, so he decided to speed up.
Hello, sister. I made a decision. We won't call Shadow Hype anymore. We call her Uba Horse Dieter from now on, alright?
Please what? You. EUWE, Horst Dieter. But why?
Nein.
That sounds terrible. Why would you want that? Simply no. That's exactly how it is.
We will.
I left warm, but came back like a lump of ice. Yes, the weather is so shit again at the moment. I could be so annoyed by this shitty weather.
Dieter.
It's so disgustingly wet and cold. Yes. Uwe, Horst, Dieter. Even I can say that. It's really scary. But as I said, there are hardly any Germans. I think she's the only German. There is also French and Japanese.
私は02。私はあなたのダーリンです。
Salut, est-ce quelqu'un sait qui il parle? Mr. Streamer, please stop talking, personne t'écoute.
Oh, there's even Gerald.
The light in my life is actually a fire burning all around me.
No, not hentai.
You will never be the protagonist in an anime. You will always be a loser.
Well, that's extremely unfriendly.
The true cost of living is the eternal suffering that we must endure.
Howdy, partner. I just finished farming and now I'm gonna watch some football. Edith couldn't decide if she should paint her teeth or brush her nails.
There is even an Evelina, I see right now.
Good girls go to heaven, but bad girls go everywhere.
That's supposed to be Evelina.
Good girls go to heaven, but bad girls go everywhere.
Okay, no,
Mais vale
I'd rather
pássaro
not.
na mão do que dois voando.
Lily Maggot GP, wait, this is the wrong lyric. What do I say now? I don't
What the fuck?
really know.
What the fuck was that again? There's even a turtle.
My dentist tells me that chewing bricks is very bad for your teeth.
That's not a turtle, but okay.
As he waited for the shower to warm, he noticed that he could hear water change temperature.
She wondered what his eyes were saying beneath his mirrored sunglasses.
That's a pretty cool voice. Would be the perfect voice for a pen and paper as a presenter. Calm, serene,
She
yet very
wondered
wise.
what his eyes were saying beneath his mirrored sunglasses.
By the way, there are now also some sound alerts. I don't know if you can choose them. Theoretically, they should be at the bottom, but supposedly they cost bits. Although I actually exhibited bits.
Daddy, chill.
Nope.
NANI?! Ho ho ho!
Bits? Tonight Kay with Shadowheart? Will they take her as payment?
You have to look at the bottom. If you scroll down, there's TTS Monster and there's sound for bits. Do you really have to pay bits for it? I'd like to know that, because everything is free for me, automatically. And leave my Shadowheart alone. Shadowheart is the only person who is really decent at BG3 for me. Yes, I'll admit, the other people aren't necessarily very bad either, but they have a special place in my heart. This is not TTS Monster Culver.
Yudaida. Decent. Just because you won't let me wage in battle.
Oh, little sister, you know what? More on my site. And that's when you scroll all the way to the bottom. You probably see the Create Your Goddess, the games, the objectives, the lore, my Final Fantasy XIV house, at the very bottom. Yes. And very, very bottom, TTS monster should be with you, and there you can even set which language or which sounds. Yes. What I'd like to know if you really have to pay bits for the sounds. Because normally I exhibited it. But the discontinuation of the bits apparently only affects the whole TTS. Oh god, there's UWU. Alright. Let's take a look at BG3 by the way. It's disabled for you. Well, maybe that's not such a bad thing. Like I said, I don't want people to spend bits on something like that. In the unlikely event that I should have thousands of viewers at some point, I will probably have to set bits. But until then, of course, I always wanted to make everything nice and free for you. So where did we stop? We found the secret hideout. Yes. We kind of fought for 3 hours yesterday for all that shit as well.
Time to press ahead.
And then we put some human heart in a podium.
What's in here?
We put our hearts into the podium harder than a finger in a flashlight. But what I also noticed, I somehow still have a floor where I could go down. I'm collecting ores in Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, did you see in the Discord? We were able to convince someone to play Final Fantasy XIV. I hope Rated will enjoy the game.
Ah, Sister's Party. Sister, Carla, Chieftain number 2 and Uba Horse Dieter.
That's not Uwe, Horst, Dieter. This is my beloved Shadow Heart. Hey, wait a minute, there's kind of a route here. Right by the window. No, that's not Uwe Horst Dieter, stop it. But apparently the TTS calls arrive much faster.
Uba Horse Dieter.
Or it's deceptive. I'm not sure. Okay, why did I jump over here now? It was pretty stupid of me, I think. Yes. Why are you allowed to jump over here? Why is there a ladder here? Why is there a route here? Something's not right here, folks. Something is very wrong here. Why is there a weird route here that he can climb up? Why do I hear voices all the time? The biggest problem is that my people are stuck up there. In the best case, there is a teleportation rest somewhere here. No, there are definitely none here. Oh shit, there's one here. No, I'm good.
Sharp as ever.
Breathe deep and move.
But I also have the Final Fantasy XIV fever at the moment, I have to admit. I cram so much free time into it. Right now, it's incredible. And I don't even regret it.
Coming through.
I'm heating up.
Come on.
I say we marry that Shadow Hyruba horse dealer to Asteria.
Moving in.
You didn't really say that. That's going to be my wife. I mean, the big problem is Shadowheart is and still will be a fanatical weirdo. It's hard to say if I can make them any reasonable.
Open up.
She definitely ate too much soap somehow.
I'll give it a shot.
And maybe some other chemicals as well. I'm not sure. All I can say is she's crazy through and through. Actually. But the terrific thing is actually, even though she is so crazy and fanatical, she's still extremely down-to-earth somehow. Despite all the shit that's going on here.
Today you fall.
Still on my feet. Hope your soul is in good hands.
I'm ready.
Okay, I don't know why I'm killing all these guys. But it doesn't bother me at all.
Say bye-bye.
It's just a few levels, one creature's really cute.
Another step forward.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Evelina, how about you marry Asterion?
What's inside?
I'm sure he'd make her extremely happy. And I'm sure my little sister will be very happy too.
No. Asterion is married
Wait a minute,
to Shadow
what's going on here
Hyruba
again?
horse dealer.
There is no UWU, we're horse dealer, and besides, I want to marry Shattenhairs. Come what may. It's mine.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Ready for another round?
My goodness, why are they all ranged fighters again?
Your time has come.
No. No. It is Asterions.
You want me to be happy, don't you? And I'll be happy if I get to marry
I'll strike you down.
It doesn't even have to be a great or expensive wedding.
Battle favors the fearless.
It doesn't even have to be a general wedding. Weddings are completely overrated in my eyes.
Let my enemies fall. No time
I mean,
to waste.
why would you want to spend thousands of dollars to show others that you're getting married happily?
Alright, Karlak, it's go time. I'm going to enjoy this.
Normally, other people would have to pay for you because you're getting married. But even that is actually complete. No, I'm talking about the wedding in general. Final Fantasy XIV finds even more moronic.
Got to move.
I mean, Final Fantasy XIV doesn't cost anything, right? I've seen it once, I've been there live. I have no idea what you have to do for it. I just know you get a ring somehow and you can teleport to your spouse at any time.
If not over, then through.
But I don't know how to do that.
Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize sample.
There are 3 types in Final Fantasy XIV. 1 is free and 2 you can pay money for. Okay. Yes. So a bit like in real life actually.
Don't mind if I do.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Who knows, maybe one day I'll find a sexy bunny lady or a kitty. Which wants to marry me. But no, as I said. Actually a bit nonsensical.
Meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
A little yes, except that there are a few goodies at the weddings for money. Oh dear, what do you get for it? A car. Or can I teleport somewhere for free?
Here goes nothing.
I do not know. I find weddings in general somehow really extremely strange. I can't get used to the idea at all. But in the end, everyone has to decide for themselves. I don't condemn anyone who does that. I'm just saying, it's just not for me. Hello Katarina, welcome, good evening. I chose the platinum version back then. I paid 28 euros for it, i.e. 14 euros per ring, and there was a chocobo in the style of the wedding, then glamour that you can dye and co. Wait, you've actually married a Final Fantasy pussy. Now I'm curious.
Don't waste a step.
Is your partner still playing?
That was no chocobo, that was a chicken.
Very well.
There you have it. It was just a chicken.
All things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should
This
you
is
be
the first person who doesn't want to kill
I have
me.
a particular offer I'd like to make. Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
Are you a
Well,
vampire?
that's why we're trading, no? I assure you, the potions are more than worth their weight.
Well, at that time I didn't have any friends. We got to know each other through FF14 through a random FC invite, and we are still friends today. Our wedding was, so to speak, the consolidation of our friendship a little. Oh, that's kind of cute. As I said, I don't condemn anyone for that. Everyone should do what makes them happy, as long as no other person harms them.
Research, naturally. We Ablodras are simply curious by nature.
You realize why the name rings familiar? House Ablodra was purged a century ago by an alliance of rival drow houses. Among the many crimes tallied against them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
That means I shouldn't give her blood.
Blessed by the absolute, but not blinded by it. Now I simply must study you. The beings you speak of have no use for gods, and yet here we stand in a church of their making. Unless they are not the makers, but simply the means. Wouldn't that be a secret worth knowing? So let me adjust my offer.
Hi
Your blood and your
MOBZ, welcome.
silence. In exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile of gold besides.
She's still doing heavy content in the game, but when she's not raiding, we're always doing something together in FF14. Yesterday we did Eureka Orthos, which is something like Palace of the Dead, if that means anything to you. I'm not sure. Or these extremely long vaulted dingers.
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together,
I'm not sure I can trust her.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. And if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter? Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived.
Oh no,
Catherick's
don't tell me
dogs
anything
prowl
now.
far and wide
She wants
round
something
the
else
tower.
now, too.
I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely.
Wait, you want to meet my vampire?
Just
No,
give her
she wants a
a horse
Styrian.
dealer already.
A parent.
I will speak of it when he is here.
Her name is
not
you,
before.
Uva Uva Horse Dieter.
But it
That's
will be to
Schattenhair's,
your
and apparently my
advantage.
vampire can
I
sacrifice. I mean, in the best case scenario we can get rid of the guy. In the very best case, we can finally get rid of this fucking vampire. Hello Medaya. How's it going? Hey, greetings. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm just wondering if we're going to sacrifice our vampire or not.
That is not a
Will,
name
of
which
course,
has ever passed
Culver
my
definitely
lips.
give you a lot of fun yet.
I'm a friend to you. I wish to be a friend to him.
How are you? Was your day enjoyable? How do you cope with the cold? I actually had to scratch my car. What kind of shit is this?
I must prepare myself for his arrival. Welcome back, true soul.
I'm a little nervous.
You've come in the spirit of trade.
What is she up to
I
with the
hope.
guy? Oh my goodness, she's got a lot of gold. Oh, don't worry, you can also write in German. I understand everything. As long as you really know a lot of German sentences, of course. In any case, I always find it very amazing and amusing. How warm is it in America? How many degrees do you have at the moment?
Making me sweat.
Tell me. And why do I still have so much shit in my luggage? This can't be normal. Above all, this stuff is worth so much. We already have 23,000 gold mints, and when I've sold all that crap, we're at well over 24,000. But at least you made an effort, RUN. Still, I hope you're doing great. How many degrees do you have in America at the moment, where you come from? Oh, 5 degrees. So with us it's also about 5 degrees. But yesterday we actually had -1 and my window was frozen. What? Why would you want cold temperatures? I can't tell you how uncomfortable cold temperatures are for me. Okay, let's get a Asterian. I don't know what she's going to do with the guy, but if she wants to sacrifice him, go ahead. And we'll leave our villain friend at home for
I've
now.
witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil.
I seriously
But
love the
Dawn,
cold.
He is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Personally, I hate winter. I'm kind of extremely susceptible to cold, even if it's not that extremely cold. We had a really strong winter 2 years ago and we had -20 degrees and very high snow. It had been so extreme.
Sure?
I didn't
blade
even get to the
stands at
front
the ready.
door.
And just when things...
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling.
You have to come along. There are
Lead
some
on.
experiments.
Someone there?
Also right, I forgot to give the guy level UPS. So you're really excited to see what she's up to. I hope nothing too negative, and then I might have to kill her. That would be a big piece of shit. After all, she's a good trader.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay,
I
perfect.
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Then let's see what the old one wants from
Goblins are
us.
such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
I never thought I'd see one in real life. I read about your kind for so many years, but you are a finer specimen than any bestiary could describe. You're really a vampire. At least one of their spawn.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. And he's yours to command. My envy is palpable. I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm not sure.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
But
To
apparently
feel
she
your
wants to
life's
become a
blood
vampire
slipping
herself.
away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I mean, because I don't like Astarion, but I'm not going to do anything that's against his will. But I'd like to understand why he doesn't want to.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
Wait a minute, it's just that he doesn't want to drink the blood. What a pussy. No, not Uwe, Horst, Dieter. Don't be dramatic. Just bite. I thought it had some really important reasons. But it's just that their blood doesn't taste good. The guy is really completely stupid.
Easy for you to say. You won't have to taste whatever sludge is in those veins.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
He's killing her, isn't he?
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Yes, that's very sexy.
Not your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
It was very dramatic. Good job. You can go home now, again. You are no longer needed. And we actually got a special potion. A parent.
Well, hello. What can
When
I
I
do for
talked to
you?
him at camp, it all makes sense. Well, apparently not.
You did? God damn it. I wanted to be there. I wanted to make a deal. All right. So, what did the old devil have to say? Well, I do like killing. Perhaps if we help him, I can still salvage something from this. He would owe us after all. Yes. Yes, this might work. Now we just need to get on his
I
good
don't like the
side.
guy, that kind of thing at all.
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Is that so?
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Your master sounds like a good boss fight.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
What path lies before me? First in my heart.
Well met. That's the...
So, now I'm going to get my villain back and we're going to move on. Unfortunately, my inventory still looks so shitty. I have a feeling it's not going to get better anytime soon. This inventory is really by far the worst I've seen in a video game here.
Neither alive nor unliving.
Here we go.
There is actually a mod that improves the inventory. Maybe I should take a look.
Dripping from the rafters above. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
I have to get in there somehow. I'm not sure if you can get there from the inside or the outside. We've already been over here. And the weird troll woman said you have to go through the kitchen somehow.
Just another crate. Might be useful.
From. Look, all the people are dead, so now I'm just allowed to commit theft. Okay, how do we come up with that? Here's a ladder. That's brilliant, because you can just walk around.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
I'm certainly not going to put my hand in it. We could put a Asterion in there.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Okay, let's just dig in.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
I can feel it. Looking. Deep inside.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Yes, how about pulling your hand out quickly? Shit, I need strength or dexterity, and I'm too stupid for both. Lucky again.
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
I appreciate a wandering hand now and again, but maybe control your urges for now.
Just fuck you. I was curious.
The tentacle pulses within the wall, waiting.
What? Because he's got to plug in again, why? Definitely not.
You haven't felt like prey.
I'm just afraid this quest failed. After all, the person who gave me the quest is dead. Okay, but we seem to have new orders in the camp or we can complete missions.
It's for a good cause.
Apart from that, my
If you're
luggage is
all
still
right
very
by
full.
Tyurru, you're all right by me.
And it seems that people have a whole lot of silver coins for us.
Wonder what the next move is.
So my sweetie. Let's see, what can I give you?
Blade at the ready.
How about armor? Because it's finally a little easier for Shadowheart. Damn, my mouse just doesn't want to do what I want. I can barely move the mouse. Shit. Why are you doing this to me? My dear mouse. I thought we were friends. But apparently you want to cheat on me.
Hey, good looking.
Take care now.
So buddy, I'm back.
There you are. I was wondering.
I don't know what I want from you, honestly,
well,
but I'm back.
Two things. Good news and bad news.
The one put first. Whereby, no, let's ask Carla first.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. So come on, let's get this show on the road. We need to find that iron.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
It'll keep. I have infernal iron to find.
Karlek, believe me, this isn't something you should...
Let's move.
At least let me show you where to look. I'm not sure the infernal iron will still be there, but I can show you a few places of interest.
She's so cute and so stupid.
How fares the search?
How can you be so cute and so stupid? She really is like a dog. Oh yes, that's exactly what we're selling the dead pixie. I don't know why I have a dead pixie in my inventory, but hey, please take it from me. Can you imagine the face of the merchant? Some walker comes along and just gives you a dead pixie and says I'd like a silver check for it. Oh, and a severed arm, you can have that too. And all my rotten food, you can have them all. I'm certainly not saying no to that. My inventory finally looks passable. I think that's how good my inventory still looked in OS. Okay, Kay laughs, maybe not necessarily. But in general and soberly, it's definitely very good. I'm sure he wanted to break the bad news to me and wanted to say that the enemy guy guarding the iron is a very evil
Hear that?
monster.
All I need is a second bit of infernal metal, and I'm cured. This is so exciting. Let's make tracks.
Yes, okay, and where? There's nowhere here where I thought he'd show me. Oh, a second. I was right, in the mausoleum. And surely there is this huge evil opponent that I have warned everyone about. Let's go back for now. I'm sure there's still a thing or two to explore here. I don't know what to do with this strange flesh creature in the tower.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
As already mentioned, the person who gave me the assignment is dead.
Drink after wandering these ruins.
Yes, hello HUF. Welcome, my dear, welcome. I hope you are doing great. I hope you had a great day. Yes. Good news. Our Lady only needs this iron once, then we can apparently cure her. But this iron is probably in the mausoleum.
I'm thinking, say hey for the pub.
No, I'm not a bather, but I found that you can put on musical instruments. So I thought, let's just do it. And why not?
Hey for the pub, oh for the pub. We'll soon be stinking drunk.
Poor performance. Oh God, maybe I should never touch a musical instrument again. Yes, well, what can I say? I'm not a musician, it's like real life. I really can't help it. Successfully unlocked 100 different books. Oh holy shit, what's that?
Drink! Go back down, wet your whistle. Tell your story.
Saddest thing is, this is the first friendly person in this area. Did you hear him? Open your mouth and drink it. Swallow it all. I could just attack him.
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up!
Tyurru after the Taco Bell visit.
This guy looks like he had a long
Let me tell you one thing, I've never
Best to
eaten a
keep him
taco.
happy for now.
I've heard that if you eat a taco, you just get a burning asshole. Thankfully, I can do without that.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Bloated as a pufferfish. He takes a few drinks and I bet he'll pop.
Go on, drink. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Oh god, I'm going to have to pretend to drink.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
What the heck is that?
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me.
Boy, maybe you should have given up the peanuts after all. Okay, now my charisma definitely comes into play. I'll tell you about the devil. Or even.
The devil is as he does. Promises, poetry, a story musty as must. Spin a more fantastic fable. Entertain, engross, amuse me. Or be amusement.
He reminds me a lot of my uncle. Okay, then I'll just tell you about my golden dragon.
What do you say? Sounds like you can stand me around or seven. But later, you ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me. Again!
Wait, do I have to shit again? Oh god. Fröhliche Weihnachten, du Penner.
Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished, beasts bested.
Oh my god, guys, what's going on here again? Does he still see his firefighter? I think he has long since been given up as missing with some wanted posters. Oh god, a 21.
Pathetic, paltry, poxy puddle of piddle! Why not boast of snots dug from your nostril? No more blah, bland banal! Give me blood! Or I take it.
Okay, then we're talking about a baler.
Horns, not just for serving from. What noises he must have made. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
Hello, good evening, nice to see you. As you can see, we have just made a very sociable friend. Okay, once again pretend we're drinking. Is it going to explode now?
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong. Too.
Oh my god, that was disgusting. Typical guys. First they drink and then they immediately come and explode.
Sorry. Terrible.
What is that? An epic book. The words, for the attention of Dark Justiciar Natasha, are written across the top of Fevery page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15, Simon Nowak. Said Catherick wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18, a Maniatokni. Claimed it was unfair that the Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22, Mark Jacobs. Benjamin Blanchett. Made jokes about the Thorms, especially Lord Catherick. Said he was a misery guts, of weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut, and were the drunkest LTD ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand. Although, alcohol does actually make it harder to. So if you want a guy to last longer, get him drunk. Wait, seriously. Why? Over heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Loss would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat. I promise. The guy even had a key with him, destined for the door here.
Finally, there might be some more drink.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisibald Thorms sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisibald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisibald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisibald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain
A mausoleum,
corpse rose
of course.
petals and other ingredients, and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
It's a mix of things. Most beer has a decent amount of estrogen in it, plus alcohol reduces blood pressure, thereby making people less excited, which means less blood pumped to penis, plus being drunk makes it harder to concentrate, plus being drunk is technically being dehydrated, and it's hard to when dehydrated. Does a man ever get aroused when he's drunk?
The page is a mess of dark color. The delivery's location remains a mystery.
Hi, Rated, I hope you're doing well. It's a good thing you've only tuned in now. We just popped a weird guy.
Trap.
That was a bit disgusting.
The magic touch.
I mean, you have to understand. For example, I was drunk once in my life and it wasn't extreme. I was just very quiet. And I would imagine alcohol triggers different reactions to different people. So the villain is really a very
Everyone
important
does.
person next to a person with a lot of charisma.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I just wish I had a pretty cube. So when I was drunk, I was extremely calm with my uncle because, for example, he became extremely aggressive and even very brutal at times. Well, the big guy was kind of a guy, I don't know, and/or demon or something. He was bloated like a balloon. He invited me to a kind of bedtime drinking and I had to pretend to drink all the time. And at the same time, I had to tell stories until it exploded at some point.
The pride of the gate. I'll see what I can
And
do.
it wasn't a pretty sight.
Let's get going.
So far, we've been able to avoid most of the fights, which is pretty good considering we fought in the tower for 3 hours yesterday.
Where am I needed?
Oh, wait a minute. The gloves sound great to the villain. This would mean that whenever he does poison damage, some other poisonous stuff will spawn on the enemy as well.
What's next?
Hey, I just see the shadow heart likes me.
Sharp as ever.
Looking ahead. At the ready.
Even better is my relationship with BYLL. But we're into elves. We really want a number of players as a woman. By the way, we are the remains of the K. That used to be the guy. Now there's just a huge pile of intestines.
I have something to ask.
He served us, but will be forgotten soon.
No traps, please.
And unfortunately, I only find some disgusting stuff in the boxes. I'm not quite sure, but I'd say we explored the map pretty much perfectly. The only place we haven't been to is in the southern part in the middle and of course in the mausoleum. So let's go to the southern part in the middle. HUF said that a very strong opponent could be waiting for us in the mausoleum and that we should be well prepared. It's best to have everything else completed.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yes,
Defender of
the
the
NAP
people.
is definitely quite large. Way too big.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
But I think it's the same size as the very first map where we were.
Something good here, I hope.
The third act is supposed to be even more powerful,
battle here
some
once.
people have written. This is just the two-stroke. I'm definitely very curious about that, and I think there's even a really big city in the third act. How strange. Apparently, we can't come here. Oh well, of course we can do it. This game is actually significantly easier than any other PNP I've played. Pathfinder was brutally difficult. At least on the highest difficulty level. But even the normal difficulty levels had been very difficult. Hardly. Therefore, I would say that this game is easier than, for example, Divinity Original Sin 2. But maybe I'm just imagining it. After all, I played Divinity Original Sin 2 for the very first time as a PNP.
Looks empty.
And because I had no idea why something worked, I guess I was just worse than I am today. It's usually the case that when you play a certain game or a certain style of play for the very first time, you always get punched in the face first. And once you've mastered it to some extent, all the other follow-up games will be much easier. I had the same problem with playing Dark Bowls. Elden Ring was my very first Dark Souls. And it had been a mind-blowing experience. It was by far one of the most beautiful experiences I've had. Dark Souls 3, on the other hand, had actually been a bit disappointing.
Defender of the people.
Still alive, so that's progress.
But at least the DLC were very
One day I'll catch a
exciting.
break.
Precisely because Elden Ring wasn't that linear, I thought it was better than Dark Souls 3. Actually, you had a nice open world, but at the same time it also made the game kind of simplistic, although there were some bosses that really gave me a hard time. And I'll never forget the last boss in Elden Ring. It took me a lot of time and it was so fun.
That might be worth a look.
He had been so cool.
Is that Roland? He had better sense than this.
Oh shit, what's going on here? The beast had actually been very easy for me as a wizard. I think by the second or third try he was dead. Now comes the big but.
That's it.
The first phase cost me a lot of time. I've so rarely made it to the second phase.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Wait a minute, where did they come from?
Forever dauntless. Watch and learn.
But yes, as I said, the first phase, I just didn't manage it at all.
I could do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
After all, I had been a wizard who served mainly with dragon attacks. And you know, these dragon attacks take a very long time to execute. And that was probably the biggest problem with the final boss.
Must be on my way.
Hey, wait a minute, the wrong person is talking to him right now. I want to talk to the guy.
I was looking for Cal and Leah.
Oh, never
What
mind.
else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Oh, you'll be surprised. I actually used faith. I've used believe. I really wanted to play with fire. I had no intelligence or willpower. No, for me it was actually faith. Yes. I think the dragon attacks needed that, even if I remember correctly.
Or not hard enough. I've failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Let's move.
A hero at heart.
That was a lot of words for fuck you.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
I always say I'm going to try new builds, but end up going back to my favorite weapon, lol.
Dark justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah.
As I said, I really wanted to play with fire, and then I was told that I needed faith so that I could do a lot of damage with it. I then somehow found some kind of bloody knife. The bloody knife had been extremely strong, you could make people bleed all the time, and bleeding had been very powerful in Elven Ring, especially when the opponent had 4 health. So the more life points the opponent had, the better the bleeding. And then I spotted a sleeping dragon in some weird area. And that weird sleeping dragon didn't do anything. You could attack all the time, but you didn't do any damage. But thanks to this knife, he gradually bled to death.
No time to rest?
And that's what killed him in the end. I got a lot of levels. And my first dragon attacks. And indeed, I have to say that most of the bosses in the Elven Ring were pretty simple. Especially the bosses, where everyone said, "Oh my god, they're extremely hard." But there were really some bosses where I had to nibble a lot and they were a lot of fun. There was even a single boss that I didn't enjoy at all, where I was really desperate, and that was the fire giant. It was just way too big, I couldn't see anything.
Well, well, well.
All right. What now?
It's a pity, I thought you could jump over here somehow. This looks like some kind of mini secret stash here. But maybe I'm just imagining it. I do not know. I think we've really discovered the whole map. That would mean that only the mausoleum remains.
The easy path.
Yes. Until Jaheira gives me reason.
God.
Otherwise.
But first, let's talk to the one guy here.
You asshole! It's about time.
Hey, wait a minute, here are the two. Oh, that's right, the goods were in prison and I freed them.
Good to see you're still...
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Humble too? Imagine that.
She has no cause to be humble. She brought us back together. A task I failed miserably at. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Gold. We just got gold. As if I needed it so badly.
Oh, you made it. Well done.
You are very excited.
Steering a boat is hardly a challenge. And this place is near a beacon in the darkness. Now, was there something else?
I have plans in Baldur's Gate. The work of many years' labor that will finally bear fruit. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name Wolverine Bond.
The little people
will be
are always the
mentioned among
nastiest.
many. I've little doubt. That's Iron Hand gnome business.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were banished from Baldur's Gate.
Do not speak of a story you only know the half of. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears were foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past. And so, we were banished. We're still after
No,
this day.
we have to be friendly. As friendly as it gets, we're going to build a lot of shit later. Yes.
Perhaps. But why should I be punished for a mistake I took no part in? The Gondians refuse us, time and time again. I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation, particularly against the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses. Our return to Baldur's Gate will usher in a new era for the Iron Hand gnomes. The realm deserves the benefit of our genius. Appreciate it.
Do you two need anything? Something to eat or drink?
Wait, it still says I'm supposed
you
to
made
talk
it.
to the guys.
Well done. As if there was any doubt. Now, was there something else?
Did I not already? How remiss of me. Here, that should cover your services. Appreciate it.
I didn't really want a reward, but okay. Gold again. Well, the good thing is, we also get experience points from it. We only need 1,200, then we have a new level up. And why do they all have so much silver? Especially the children. Something is wrong with these little walking accidents. Where does he get so much silver all the time?
There's no time to waste.
Oh, wait, what kind of beautiful weapon is that?
Pride of the gate.
Pleasure doing.
That could be very good for my
shy.
villain.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Hey, where's Karlak? Why is the good lady all alone somewhere in the dark?
Heading out without Isabel's blessing.
You are completely
Have you got a
insane,
death
my dear.
wish?
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
The pride of the gate.
So, where is this beautiful weapon now? Let's test it. Okay, it's actually a bit worse. Well, it was worth a try. Then I guess the mausoleum is our next assignment. Or is there anything I can do? On the road to BG.
Is that blood?
Countless distant silhouettes.
If I learned anything during the Blood War, it was when to retreat.
I guess there's nothing you can do up front. Okay, let's go to the mausoleum. This might even be the end of the line for a 2. Besides, we have to find iron somewhere, don't we? Wait a minute, he's always lit up the picture.
Might not be the time.
Okay, what the hell happened again?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Do I have to activate the buttons in the correct order?
Hey ho. Moving it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What am I to do?
Don't burn yourself.
Defender of the people.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Attention.
No, I'm not quite sure what that's all about. I don't have much of a clue right now.
Don't be shy.
Very strange.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What a charmer.
I'm sure I've tested all the combinations.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wanna dance?
Okay, I'm actually sure I made this combination right at the beginning, but okay.
That disc must be the way forward.
Yeah, but where's it lead?
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
It doesn't matter where this thing leads. The main thing is to get out of here. Okay, it goes into depth. I don't like that. Yes. Oh, fucking shit. This is a massive mausoleum. Indeed.
I've explored Shah's temples before, but never one quite so funereal.
Holy water.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
That sounds like a riddle. I'm sure I'll have to remember that. I have to say, I really like your clothes. I think I'm going to become a cult leader.
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song. The answer lies in darkness.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Where am I needed?
Hey shit, what kind of trap is this?
A hero at heart.
How much farther can I go?
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
What kind of darkness? Everything here is as bright as a Christmas tree.
This'll be fun.
Other than that, they're falling everywhere.
I'm ready. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Trap. Be cautious.
This'll be fun.
Best foot forward. Sharp as ever.
Do I really have to defuse the entire temple now?
Very well. Let's see what this does.
I see. I guess I'll have to turn off all the lights.
This place is trapped.
Checking things out.
If it's nothing else, just blow out candles. That's their riddle.
What's this now?
Yes, the guy is definitely great when it comes to just solving traps. I don't think he can mess it up.
Watch yourself.
The trap would have to be extraordinarily heavier. Oh, damn, or you're just doing a one.
A trap. Watch it.
Still alive, so that's progress. These boots have seen everything. Better not be cursed.
What's cooking?
Such a lantern is still
Defender
on.
of the people.
I'm curious if it was that easy.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Hello Saidi, welcome my dear. I can already see that the mini videos don't work again. Now it should be again.
Ich habe hier nur den besten Stoff.
No time to rest?
Der letzte Scheiß.
Light on my feet.
I hope you're doing great. I hope you had a wonderful day so far. But knowing you, you've only just gotten up.
When do we sell Shadow Hide Uba Horse digit?
First of all, Schattenhairs is not called Uva, Horst, Dieter. And secondly, we will never sell you. She is my beloved. You're getting ready for work, I'm a little sorry for you, that's where I came from today. But just a little pity, a little bit. I have to hold out for another 2 days, then I'll have at least a week's vacation. Just turn off all the lights, even the normal torches.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe that's what makes this weird shadow lady all wishy-washy. Yes, we all have to pay our bills somehow. I wish life was a lot simpler in that regard. Wouldn't it be great if you could live like a cat? You're just eating, lying around, being petted, killing small animals from time to time. Yes, life would be really awesome. There are more torches here. I can make them out just like that, but... And what strange creatures they are again.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house.
She's no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle.
You upset my plans.
If we don't just talk about it.
I am their creator. I saved them from life. From death. From their skin and their flesh. Now they serve me. Leave before...
Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin.
Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
Wait, what exactly happened? One second. What exactly just happened? I don't see through it.
What's it gonna take?
No holding back.
Let's just break those weird portals first.
Today you fool.
Something tells me that's the best idea right now.
Coming through.
Survival is all that matters.
Kitty!
At the ready.
Why did Lady Shah's dead attack? Am I being tested?
I have no idea, my dear.
Down with you.
I don't quite see through it myself. I just know that we're going to break these black balls first. Hello, good evening, Trestos. I hope you are doing great, my wonderful creature. Of course, they're just a bunch of weird undead. They can't do anything. I've uploaded something to the Discord regarding the pin and papers.
The blade will not bend.
Time to push my luck again.
Just wait and see. Shadowheart will be sledding with the guys. Or not. She just dies instantly, for whatever reason. Okay, why did she just die now?
You wanted to say Shadowheart Yuva Uva horse, teacher?
No, I would just say Schadenhairs, not Uwe, Horst, Dieter. Oh my god, whoever does holy damage gets double the damage back. Oh shit. My paladin just killed himself in the freezing cold.
This is my time. Might will prevail.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Try me.
I mean, somewhere that makes sense. We are in a temple of darkness. What would be the best protection against a paladin?
Down but not out.
Blood comes easy these days.
The question is, why do the undead fight the undead?
No holding back.
Why does the guy get so little damage? Concerning what's happening there, this is a tomb sacred to goddess Shar. Within, the source of Catheric Thorm's immortality lies hidden. He tasked one of his lieutenants to retrieve it for him. That's a necromancer named Balthasar. His minions are the ones you talk to. However, the undead you are fighting are servants loyal to Shar, who doesn't like people messing around in her tomb.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, that makes perfect sense.
What's next, I wonder?
In any case, the party is playing around with the undead and I don't like that.
That'll have to do.
More interesting times. With haste. What's in here?
Rest my weary head.
But this damn temple is also massive. There's kind of a tentacle cat down there. It's not even hostile. Apparently not hostile. Actually, I'm still in the middle of puzzles.
Lady Shah.
Don't have anything to put
So
here.
many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
So I think this deity loves himself very much. Yes.
Never a dull moment.
With this garment, my goodness, that's an indescribable amount of skin.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark Justicia.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
Wer wohnt im Dschungel und schummelt immer, Mowgli?
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials, then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials.
Know that I have to sacrifice someone.
What does it mean?
I'd say we'll take
It means we'll
Actirion.
have power. Power we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites, once and for all. If I become a Dark Justiciar, I'll have Lady Shah's highest blessing, and her arsenal at my disposal. This will be good for all of us. Let's explore.
Not sure if that's what I want.
Destiny? No, that is destiny of Shadow Harduba Uba Horse Teacher to be sold so I can pay for all my cookies.
Are you just saying you want to commit the slave trade?
I want to have a word.
Oh, a teleportation rest and a rat.
Yes!
Hallo Evelina, du Rübennase.
Nothing stands out to you.
Wait a minute, I have a potion where I can talk to animals.
What's the story?
At least that's what I thought.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ah, here. Did I mention how real my inventory just hates?
Unworthy.
Hallo
Unworthy to
Kolva,
walk
du
among friendly
Rübennase.
bones. Leave! Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Yes, the rat says I'm unworthy.
My turn. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Well, and with that, the rat is simply dead.
Have to keep going.
You kill many, but many remain.
He is now unworthy.
Spare our lives or face my teeth and claws. Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. It's too much, too painful. Kill one more of us and you will pay. There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value, meaning. We hid them away, untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word and we will reveal them to you.
I don't know if I can trust a shit rat.
And you better be true to your word. I am small, but we are many. Now fetch your prize and leave.
Wait, do I have to follow the rat? Why are there corpses lying around here?
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah. Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
I have the feeling that Shattenhairs is going off pretty much right now. I think she will be able to dream wonderfully today.
Always room for more?
False name for
But
her
this
sister.
temple has also completely collapsed. Somehow. I also feel like I'm running in circles right now. Seriously, the goddess Shar is evil. How did you come up with that? No, so please my dear HUF, what can't you possibly be serious? I'm sure it's a wonderful person. She's crazy. Just say it. I can fix them. I'm sure I can fix them.
This is my time. Two steps at a time.
I won't give in.
What a shit. I'm not allowed to do magic.
Very well.
What they are allowed to do and I am not. Yes, don't worship everything Trestos again. Let me find out. Emission. I would have broken the thing either way because I think it's a portal. What a riddle. No, we're not going to do puzzles, we're just going to smash everything. That's right, I'm not allowed to use any holy attacks under any circumstances. Has she just killed herself again? How is this possible? Took 152 damage. Yes, she's done holy damage again, but I don't know why.
On the victor's path.
I told ya. Sell her. Listen to me, sister.
Let my enemies fall.
Why should she sell? I mean, you see how fast it exploded. Something like that can be really bad in her bed. But only there.
Best be on my way.
Why do they keep trying to push us? And why are you killing my paladin there? I think it's amazing how much everything has changed. Otherwise, I had always been the person who died. This time it's the paladin. I knew there was a portal.
Battle favors the fearless.
Where do I go from here?
And the thing survived with 1 life point. Very pretty. Leave my fucking paladin alone, you stupid bum.
Need to learn the hard way.
On the victor's path.
Take her. Take Shadow Harduba Uba Host Teacher. Execute 166.
Nothing to do with the Enlightenment sister, nothing to do with it.
I can't even catch my breath.
I'm almost dead, as I see right now. Who actually stored all the healing potions? Timon. Cancelled. Stop moaning. Great, the villain is dead too. And I think I'm next.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yes, don't worry, I have everything under control. We'll just let our warrior fight, he'll be fine. also had to admit that these guys are pretty fast for the undead.
Watch this!
Another fight. Let's go.
Yes, you can see how extremely strong it is. How weak all the rest of us are. How many more times is this guy allowed to conjure that up?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
That's a big criminal.
No choice but to keep going.
And, of course, the one magical life point. Damn it, why don't I have a handy spell to deal damage? Oh, I've got one, but I'm going to kill Scott's hearts with it. Or maybe not. Oh, damn, he's coming right at me.
Eat it.
Why did the other guy have to survive with exactly one life point as well?
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'll show you how a professional does it.
On my way.
Well, it really dismantled it. So, let's see, where's my revival writing? Holla.
La la la.
The stupid villain has died again. Always those scoundrels.
Tyurru.
Hells. My time's running out.
Feeling fresh?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Looking ahead. How much farther can I go?
Yes, I see. We don't have anything to heal ourselves up properly. It's going to work out somehow. There are buttons everywhere. I don't like that.
Keep in pace.
Okay, the books are apparently dropped. As you can see, intelligence is never good. The books want to kill you.
Something over there.
I'll see what I can do.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving in. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What's the point of
Where
the
am I
best
needed?
big lock if you can just pick it? Oh my god.
Can't give up now.
Tentacle. There are any tentacles, don't worry, guys, I'm fine. Or not.
At the ready.
Yes, would you just move?
Have a lot on my mind. And step carefully. There's a trap.
Sharp as ever.
And that's just about the villain just screwing everything up.
No, never mind.
What can silence the night song?
A torch. Or a bad singer. No idea. Alcohol. Do you want to have mucus? Do you want to have nails? Would you like a key or H?
Anything of use? Best be on my way. That's not gonna work. Might not be the time.
Played at the ready.
Okay, so we have to somehow solve the mystery so we can get to the bottom of it.
All right. What now?
So we have to put something in it. WYLL, you know what you have to do. Put it in.
With haste.
What can silence the night song?
Yes, maybe she wants 10 days. I'll just put a sausage in there. Why should I think when I can just stuff everything in there? Hey, don't say anything against tentacles, they're great. Now.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Hey, we're not judging a fetish.
Pride of the gate. Checking things out.
These boots have seen everything.
This damn temple is way too big. I don't even know where I've been and where I'm not.
No traps, please.
Don't know what that was for. That's right, just drive away without your friends. I'm not going to solve any shitty puzzles here. We're not Einstein somehow. I'm not here to think, I'm here to hit it, quite simply. So with all my love, fuck your riddles. I'm sure I don't have to solve any puzzles. You've said yourself that there are many ways and many things you can do in games like this. I'll just find another way without having to solve a fucking puzzle.
Let's get going.
Saddle up.
A hero at heart.
No one stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
Okay, there had been a cat down here somewhere. I'm sure there was a cat with tentacles here somewhere. And we have to find it for science. There she runs. The little one is a bit shy.
So much blood. What the hell's this? There's something out there. I can feel it.
What's this? Fresh entertainment?
Myats,
But you're too fresh for this
Myats.
place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit, an orphan. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You, tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you, the stench of home, and a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell.
Give him Shadow
And whatever engine burns
Haduga
within you is
Hospira.
grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he? That
No,
perfume trickster
Shadowheart stays
swindled
with me.
Trapped me! Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
We piss off a devil no matter what we do. Pick your poison. We'll handle the fallout like we
The guy
always
doesn't want
do.
me to talk to him. Yes, the guy acts so incredibly educated, but at the end of the day, he doesn't want to talk at all.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now,
What kind of shitty
I'll
contract did you
become
sign?
Raphael's slave.
Didn't you idiot read the fine print or what's going on?
Spill or the blood sworn to the night. Silence or prayers smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me. Ah!
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. The final lyrics linger in your mind. There is a trick buried within them, a clause that cannot easily be fulfilled.
That's it.
So this was the war devil who slaughtered Shah's faithful. At Raphael's urging, no less.
Look at one of them. He's much friendlier than I thought.
Asking why doesn't get me paid. Hunting and killing does. Raphael mentioned something about an Asima. Meant nothing to me. I did my part. I filled these halls with ghosts. But Raphael's playing some other game. One that involves stiffing me. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
I thought we were friends. Maybe I can get him to kill his cat. Yes. Yes, not with such a cube. Hello.
The Merigans. They barely have a thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears. Kill yourselves. Back to the hells with you. I still hear it. Seems
I didn't even
your
notice the
theory is
guys.
wrong.
I thought he was alone with his cat.
Kill Nessa. Stay very still. My beauty. I still hear it!
Yes, I screwed you. I'm sorry. Okay, now kill yourself next. Horse feeder. Of course, Culver. Thank you for being there. Have a good night and have a nice day tomorrow.
If you're wrong about this, I'll claw my way out of a furnace.
Shadow Harduva Uva Host Dita.
Contract be damned. Nicely played, Raphael. Bastard.
Damn.
I can
Now there's
persuade
something
everyone
I
to
never
just kill
thought I'd see.
themselves. I love
Brutal.
it.
Those Raphael will be pleased, if nothing else.
I'm just way too good for this world. But the whole thing didn't give any experience points at all. Somehow.
Let's have a look.
Hey ho. Damon can use this to fix me. Ha!
Ah, so the guy had the iron.
Up to.
That is, I would have had to kill him anyway just to get the iron. I think I'll really try the bear.
What to do?
Well, well, well.
Wait, you've somehow gotten a great new weapon. No, it's not that great. It sucks. Wait, that's a one-handed weapon.
Let's move.
Yes, I just noticed that. The thing is a one-handed weapon. So, I'm the new queen here now.
Breathe
Even if the
deep
throne
and
looks
move.
really shitty, but it fits my breastplate. I have to say, the whole thing was a bit
hiding here?
sad.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting. And uncomfortable.
There's no way we're going to lie down there. It's way too uncomfortable.
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible. I know.
What kind of
I can
dead spider?
scarcely believe it's real.
What
But I
kind of
saw
dead
it with my
spider?
own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shah's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
I needed.
Well, this box looks very strange.
I've got a long road ahead. Light on my feet.
But there are also so many strange things lying around. Oh, a dead spider.
Something good here.
If you tell me to go there, I'd rather ignore them. That can't be a good thing. Like I'm listening to my chat. It's not whether there's going to be a fight somehow, somewhere. Maybe I should set up camp or something.
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Let's study it first.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural. The meat
What do you mean by leak
oozing,
it?
but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
This really licks a rotting spider's corpse.
Lick.
Yes, okay. I lick yes already. Okay.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
My. Is it me, or do I see a bit of flush in those cheeks?
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
And that's exactly why I say, never listen to the chat. Although, it didn't do anything. No, I'm not going to lick that thing again. Fuck you and your stupid pip, seriously. I'm not licking a fucking spider. Hey, wait a minute, I have to get down here somehow. Had that been the treasure? Seriously.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
I think that was the treasure. Oh God, so much text. Does it matter? The original purpose of the sacred mirror has been lost to the ages. Some suppose that it was the result of Telemod Tanthal's attempts to delve into the Shadowfell itself, in the time before the folly of his master, Karsus. Others claim it only became an object of devotion after the fall of Netheril, when the loss-stricken survivors of the floating cities found comfort in Lady Shart's embrace. What is certain is that many of the Nightsinger's faithful claimed to feel some echo of her power and majesty when in the presence of the mirror, even though it is shattered. They are often said to feel lesser once they step away from the mirror, hence the name it has become commonly known by. Our scholars continue to study it, but alas, its true nature may continue to elude us. Perhaps if Dark Lady indulges us, she shall reveal another of these holy relics for us, so that we may feel the full power of her embrace. In other words, no one knows what the mirrors are for.
Within this mirror once, consuming magic. But it's shattered.
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use. In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
So for the fact that she likes the darkness so much, everything is full of light.
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
Yes, okay, I have no idea. I'm not even sure if I need to be downstairs. Hey, wait a minute, it says I need to find more iron.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, this is where the guy ran to.
Head inside. No!
We are even more of these bony figures. I'd say we'll let our people rest for a while.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Hey buddy, do you want to buy candles?
Sharp as ever.
Come on, let's go.
Something's on my mind.
The way she leered at me.
Oh no, Asterion
The
wants to
blood
talk
merchant.
again.
I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then?
Of course, Katarina, thank you for being there. Dream pleasantly and sleep, let yourself be annoyed on borrowing. Don't get annoyed.
I'll drink that potion and never think about it again afterwards. But what I had to do to get it is going to stay. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets
Wait,
the gods
we got a
give you.
closet after all.
But
Where
a
is
part
it?
of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for
I meant
breadcrumbs
potion.
again.
That's right, we got a potion after all. I don't even know where he is and what the power
I could have
is.
lived eternally in Cazador's pleasure chambers. I'm not afraid to die. I'm afraid I'll never have a new life after that.
Fucking shit. I don't even know what to look for. Ist is the elixir of the elves. Well, it's not that great. If that's what it should be. So let me take a quick look and see if I can make any potions. We have so damn many ingredients. I've never really used it anything. And somehow I also have the feeling that all these potions don't help at all. Maybe I should just sell all the ingredients, like in all other games. You'll see that.
I'd love to, thanks.
Which you hope Arstijo doesn't die. Oh, don't worry, he's going to die at my hands someday.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I just don't like the guy. I'm sorry, but I don't like the guy. He tried to pull the blood out of my throat.
Can I touch your face?
No.
How can I trust someone like that?
No.
Exactly, I can't.
What's your gripe with Saluna anyway, Shadow?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
I think we're being called right now.
Can carry me.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
Well, it's a good thing we took a break.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
Don't worry, we will sacrifice Shadowheart for the greater good, for cookies and fluff.
We have 7 other people to sacrifice. The Shadow Heart in peace. Wait, if I understand correctly, the guys who are hostile right now are actually the servants of Shar.
Ready for this?
Fleet of foot.
Yes, that was a very weak attack from you, buddy. I bet the modders have a whale of a time for this game. In any case, they won't get bored. Why am I so extremely useless right now? I wish they would just attack the portals. Oh no, there's no way you're attacking the guy.
On I go.
You're just killing yourself again. You will go to the portals. Okay, apparently I was right.
Boom!
The way the guy is talking, I actually believe that they are the guardians of the temple.
Forever dauntless.
And more portals are coming. I don't like that at all. No, I really don't like that.
Breathe deep and move.
In all of this, how extremely weak I am. Oh my god, how many more portals are coming? That's madness.
I know tactics. I know how to win easily. Did you know who by the seat and slack all enemies with her?
Yes, I'm sure you mean that weird green woman. What's immune to lightning? What a shit.
Yes. Shadowheart Duva Uva Tyurru the Queen.
But Shadowheart is our best friend. With a shadow heart in the knee. Yes, that's exactly what I meant rated. It can just be sacrificed, just like Asterion.
Coming through.
Not how I wanted you to open your heart.
But Asterion will be sacrificed, I can promise you. I'm personally throwing the guy into the pit.
But Asterion is your beloved husband?
What? Where did you get that from? No, yes, that's our nemesis. Don't you remember how he sneaked up on me at night to suck my blood? Oh damn, now we've got some problems here.
He wanted SNU.
Of course, I'll smile when I ride it. What do you think?
Let my enemies fall. Making my move.
Listen, I mean, that's what I live for. That's why I love this game, because I know I'll be able to sacrifice him at some point.
May the gods take you first.
Oh, not bad at all. I even broke the portal. If I attack the guy again, I'm guaranteed to blow myself up there again.
Got to press on.
What kind of animation?
Cry about it.
On the victor's path.
I'll take Shadowheart for a moment with me, alright? Don't look, sister. Then please ignore the pentagram and the screams for mercy, okay?
How do you know about any pentagrams, little sister? This is a forbidden art. Oh, the animation where I eat a sausage, well, okay, convinced.
Score.
Well, I've learned that this is definitely the way to eat sausages. It's not my fault if planet Earth has such strange rituals.
Forever dauntless. I've found my mark.
And you're banned from school. Little sister. Apparently, they only teach there.
Battle favors the fearless.
Why do these guys suddenly endure so much?
Can't slow down.
Let's do this.
And again the magic one. 1 life point. The enemies are the same as in Axiom 2.
Count on me.
They always survive with 1 life point.
On the victor's path.
That put the wind back
What
in
the
my
fuck
sails.
is that?
What's inside? Moving ahead.
Did you see what I saw?
Bring me a femur bone. A good one.
Baldassar.
Not the one with the marrow pox.
There's the stupid asshole.
I should speak up.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded
You're the
in following
intruder,
my
aren't you?
path through this place. You should be pleased. You are a true soul. There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorm, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
I don't have the slightest idea why I'm here.
The thought eludes
And
you.
the guy is completely
Perhaps you saw a
unknown.
passing reference in some old tome.
There is a relic here, one which General Thorm desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him, and you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
This necromancer has Kethric's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
I don't know of a good reason why I should help the guy.
Fine, if it'll spare
spare me your bleating. The relic lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it. I do not need you or your help, but you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along, for now.
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal,
Wait a minute,
and
I'm allowed to lure the charcoal
Should
away.
a fight turn against you, remember the bell. Flesh will remain
Oh
here
yes,
until
we'll
called.
definitely take the bell.
But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
How cool is that? We got a bell. And with that, I can summon this giant monster. My goodness is terribly off. This is real nightmare material. Hey, wait a minute, there's even a comfy bed here.
Defender of the people.
The villain has a level up. Why did everyone have a level up, except me?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Seems your actions have earned you an enemy. And a fight.
Let us make short work of this.
Wait a minute, do you want to say that's your piece? No, wait, it wasn't planned that way. I didn't know that the internet was quiet. I don't understand. We're in a temple and the guy just invaded. How can this be his chest? I also really want to operate the bell and have it ring.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah.
Anything of use? No traps, please.
So he's also looking for the relic.
The pride of the gate. As one does.
He has a large group of undead in the room and says, "Hey you, this is my chest." It's as simple as that.
What's cooking?
Well, if you mean.
No, never mind. What path lies before me?
Well, the fight itself isn't scary, but I really want to summon that flesh golem. he looks funny. So far, all the fights have not necessarily been very difficult. Oh, I think we found our weird ingot. Or not. Hold on. I thought this was the iron. Oh yes, we got it okay. Okay, we've got your iron, now we can jerk you off. So the question remains, where is the damn artifact? I got so badly lost.
Let's have a look.
It's scary.
The pride of the gate. The magic touch.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
Does that mean she's hungry?
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Shadowheart is really incredibly weird when it comes to her lady.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
Oh, we have better resistances. Hey, wait, why is there a quest giver here now? So I definitely feel really comfortable here now. Apart from those gigantic mushrooms, perhaps. Oh, I've already talked to the rats, and I've even killed them. After all, you hissed at me. I don't just let myself be hissed at.
Open up.
Then the rat went crazy, said, "Please, mercy, mercy, I'll show you a treasure." In other words, we don't have to be able to talk to animals at all, we just have to punch him in the mouth. First of all, take everything with you. I'm a real kleptomania.
Where am I needed? I'll see what I can do.
And every damn door is locked here. What if you want to get to the bathroom from your bed?
Still breathing, despite everything. Never wanted the easy part.
And all the doors are locked. Then you can pee right in the hallway.
Looks like an ambush.
Yes, I was just going to say, somehow very suspicious, that there is a corpse in front of the box. Cute.
Defender of the people.
Let's march!
Going on the sly. Not a peep.
Fucking shit. Okay, not then. I don't know what's going on, but he obviously didn't want to fight.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. With haste.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay, so what was that again? Come down there. Stupid asshole.
What now?
It's dark, it's too far away, and it's right on top of the mushroom. We can't even score. Okay, now he's finally downstairs. And damn, it's really fast.
On the prowl.
How could you miss that? So I would say I'm very disappointed.
Bye forever, pal.
Could you miss that thing?
Ooh, fun.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And finally, everyone else has a level up too. That's the way it has to be. And that means we have more save slots for our spells at level 4 and level 5. And for the first time, we can choose a level 5 spell. There's even telekinesis. A swarm of insects. But unfortunately, this is all concentration magic again. This swarm of insects sounds very funny. You just kind of make an area full of insects and the enemies just get eaten. That cloud of daggers wasn't bad either, and this insect plague is an improved version of it, apparently. But I don't like the fact that it's a concentration spell. Dominate one person. So the cone of cold sounds the most sensible to me at the moment. Yes, that's exactly how I feel right now. So I have to tell you, all the level 5 spells are all kind of so-so. I went on lightning spells this time, but there's nothing of that. I truly believe that this cone of cold is best. Normally, I would probably take the insects. But I'm currently using my speed spell for concentration. And you can only use a single spell with concentration. Well, the range isn't that bad. In fact, most of the fights I did were pretty much in hand-to-hand combat. But as I said, that's the only spell that doesn't need concentration. I'm actually quite satisfied, except for this darkness. Something really ingenious is the counterspell. I really fell in love with the counterspell. At level 6 comes the chain lightning, you say. I'm curious about that. I don't know if I'm going to change the darkness somehow. We could take away the darkness and take the insects for it. So Shadowheart, what do you have beautiful? Apparently, not necessarily something new. Oh, wait a minute, she got level 3 spells, didn't she? She could heal herself and other people with an aura. Unfortunately, this is not the case. How much is that? She could revive someone. Yes, damn, I don't know. Globe of Invulnerability super useful, never tested chain lightning. We could blind opponents, which also has a lot of advantages. And as I just see that there is a bonus promotion even. but the revival also sounds very nice. You've never used revive before. Why? Because your people never died. Well, my wizard dies a lot. Yes, I also think that this aura would not be bad for healing. The thing lasts for 10 rounds and has no concentration. Yes, we definitely take the aura. We definitely take that beautiful aura.
Can't give up now.
So, let's see, what do we do now?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Paladin Shadow Heart Improva.
Aladdin, Schadenhairs, Uva Uva. Or Yuwu. Wait a minute, I can somehow climb mushrooms here. This damn temple, it's just way too big.
Agree. She could ALS be a green fairy.
Please, no green furies. Please not everything, just that. Yes, my Scotsman's lady had also been a Cherokee once, but I was extremely dissatisfied. It just didn't do any damage at all. Now, as a paladin, she does a lot of damage and can still heal extremely well. Unfortunately, I don't know where to go right now. I need to find the artifact, don't I? Wait a minute, we haven't been up there on the left yet. That's why, for example, I keep doing this double spell and using the speed spell on my warrior and on my paradise. My paladin. Oh, don't worry, we're going to kill the golem sooner or later anyway. Okay. This looks like a mystery.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me, please.
Well, first and foremost, I wanted to use the golem to lure him away from the mage or whatever that is. And who knows, maybe he can be really useful to us in this dungeon one day.
lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
That explains why there's a dagger lying around here.
What's inside?
It's like an ambush.
Another ambush. Hey wait, I know them. Carla, do you want to confess anything to me?
The pride of the gate. Checking things out.
Hey hello, good evening Count Crushed Cheese, nice to see you. Well, have you had your well-deserved evening off? Or, well, in front of you. Okay, I see, we have to fight against ourselves. That's going to be pretty easy because I know I'm pretty shitty, so I can kill myself pretty quickly. Of course, thanks for stopping by. Have a nice evening.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Wait a minute, that would have to be at least 4 opponents. Oh yes.
Alright, what now?
We could just sneak up from lips. That might be the easiest.
What path lies before me?
And then it gets really nasty from behind. Pain without lubricant. Song does. Sometimes I have the feeling that our shop, which is the only one in our city, is still full, is the feeling I know Graf crust cheese and salad is also constantly full. Do I have to fight against myself? Oh, shit.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Who would have thought that simply activating combat? Just because I'm making a small, harmless spell.
Gods, it's hot in here. Open up.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I think it's really cheeky that she survived. Still. So the cold cone is actually not that bad. Take a look at this. That's a very impressive range.
On my way.
Is sister going to stay up tonight? Wondering bored at work.
Well, we're definitely still doing this fight. Then we could go to sleep.
Hard, strike fast.
So I have to say, that's pretty strong against ourselves. But once again, they're all on me. And I can't say I like it.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Okay, Sister Tyurru Matalov.
Down the hatch.
We have to get Sho to sacrifice Shadowheart Yuval host Dietrich first. Your way she never returns and sister could be happy with her dream of a husband Asterion.
No holding back. Undercover.
How many more times do I have to repeat that Asterion will be sacrificed? That's not going to be a husband. Why is the asshole invisible all the time? Oh wow.
Find a route.
She can always heal herself all the time, apparently.
Another fight.
I like that.
Let's go.
So, where's the bitch? Do I really have to conjure up a fireball somewhere? No, she did counter spill on me.
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
Who would have thought that she could do something like that? The bitch makes itself invisible all the time. People. I've got you.
Aye, aye.
Oh no, clicked. Shit.
Time to press ahead.
Hells, I need to hold.
Yes, we have definitely been our worst nightmare. I think we passed this test pretty easily.
I'll give it a shot.
What kind of gemstone? There was no gem. Stop lying. Yes, okay, maybe this gemstone. I understand.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I think I found a wonderful ring for our warrior.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Very well.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I didn't know that I would just be teleported back. I actually wanted to take my time to look around.
What's hiding here?
Wait a minute, you want to tell me that was the first exam, so to speak. And the stone can certainly get into this pedestal that we found earlier. It just says transporter. I thought maybe this would take it to the next level. I didn't know it was going back. Man, why are you like that again?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yes, I didn't see the first exam.
Better not be cursed.
I don't care. Oh shit, this is apparently the next training room.
Watching him waiting.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient
Oh,
blood
I hate all
offering.
these trials so much, no matter what video game.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
Should she bleed quietly? I don't
Said to
care.
be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Be glad there is no underwater temple and beat them.
No one stopped me yet.
That looks easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Please what? This was by far the strangest mystery that I've ever seen. Just walk over these weird little ones. I don't know what kind of things. Have you ever played any other BG? No, this is actually my first BG. BG3 is actually my very first BG I've ever touched. The Discord had once recommended BG1 and BG2 to me, but in the same breath they said, "Hey, you have to read a lot there, that might not be for your program."
What can silence the night song?
But I do have a way to quickly copy and read texts. I think there used to be an elevator here. Well, what does that mean? I'm pretty amazing right now. I mean, I pretty much all the puzzles there are and I'm too dumb for stuff like that. I just like to use tactics and brutality to punch the opponent in the face. And I get lost all the time.
What's in here?
Oh yes, that's right, this was
Let's see
Balthazar.
what this does.
That's right, this was the weirdo. Oh, wait, there's another door. Yes,
Another
that's
bowl,
definitely still a
bearing the
mystery.
stains of an ancient blood op.
Another trial. I should do this one as well.
Calm down. You can bleed from me until you can't do it anymore.
Values those that can remain unseen and
Sakurai-san.
can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Just out of view.
They won't see me coming.
Stolininess, you say.
Not a peep.
Oh, I see some shit through this camera.
Keeping pace.
That might be worth a look.
True child of the night singer embraces the shadows and passes.
Hey, what was that? So please, he didn't even begin to see me. Okay, now he's going to see me. Unfortunately.
Let's see.
Going on the sly.
Really, leave our Shadowheart lady alone. It will not be sacrificed. How can this guy see me? Does he have eyes on his ass or what?
Toning things down. Quiet as a moonbeam. I'll take a crack.
No,
And
no.
once again, easy
For
peasy
the
lemon
greater
squeezy.
good, Astarion, we have to sacrifice Shadowheart. Or no more cookies for sister.
To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere. A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shah, but now...
So, as I said, Shadowheart stays alive. Astarion will definitely see the radishes from below.
Let's get going.
Ah, now we can place the
Can't slow
stones,
down.
apparently.
No more cookies.
So please, little sister, you can't be serious.
The inscription's challenge
You can't
remains
possibly
the
be
same.
serious.
Brave the
I mean,
gauntlet of your
Astarion
Lady
is extremely
Shah,
unpopular with
surmount
all
her
people.
trials, and rise a dark justicia.
We have all the gems. Let's put them to use and continue onwards.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something.
Me bunk Shadowheart and that cheese and he give all cookies to Astarion.
What do you have against Shadowheart all the time?
Nothing.
She's a wonderful
wrong at
elf,
all.
a bit fanatical and crazy, but still wonderful. Wait. Wait a damn second. I understand.
What I have against her. A folding chair, for
Okay,
example.
I think it all kind of makes sense now. She's mind-controlled, I'm right. I believe she is mind-controlled with her own deity.
There's something more I need to do, or the trials will have been in vain. There is a holy weapon hidden away, the Spear of Night. I have to claim it, then use it to make a sacrifice in Lady Shah's inner sanctum. If I succeed, I'll become a Dark Justicia.
I'm absolutely unsure right now. Does that mean we can really sacrifice someone? If that's really doable, why don't we just sacrifice Asterion?
Don't worry. This place has been empty for years. The sacrifice can't be a simple mortal. More likely it's a monster. And we're well versed in dealing with those, aren't we?
Sacrifice her.
We need to get that
Must
spear.
sacrifice.
Supposedly it's in the library we saw before.
Wait for the library, she says. For example, the library where the flesh golem was. The library where I screwed up the riddle. I didn't even know there was a library, let alone a riddle. What are you talking about? For a library, and what a riddle.
Let's see. Never a dull moment.
I guess that thing down here, because that was the only room where there was still a locked door. Oh shit, I'm wrong here. Ah yes, I remember the room, but I don't know where it was. Ah, here. Ah yes, that's right, the library.
I've got a long road
What was
ahead.
that noise?
What can silence the night song?
I should be very much surprised if perhaps this Balthazar has the object of putting it into it.
something good here, I hope.
Yes, yes, everything you need is in this room. Is Balthazar in the room? Well, I could at least call them here with his meat manure. I have left and right buttons.
What can silence the night song?
I think I'm standing in the tentacles again. Oh, come on, move, bitch. You're not really dying from tentacles, are you? Damn shit though. Yes, I know that's hentai. But why now of all times? That's what you'd like. I'm not necessarily very keen on tentacles, my dear friend. I'm not in the mood for black tentacles sneaking up on me from below.
Mentioned, sister.
Hello, Goodo. So hentai is actually just a cartoon, nothing bad. And, well, kids definitely shouldn't watch that. So let's just say an adult cartoon. Honestly, I have no idea. I've never watched a hentai before.
You don't want to know I Dasho 84. This is it.
Wanna dance?
Okay, I think I put all the items I had in there. Unless, of course, some other character accidentally picked something up.
No, I want to know. There has to be a hentai with graph custom keys in it. Want to see?
Defender of the people.
My faith protects me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Can't we just change the subject? What are you all doing with your hentai right now?
What can silence
We
the
are a
night
family-friendly stream. Fucking shit. Yes, lick me one.
Have to keep going.
Black
Next time's the
tentacles could
charm?
theoretically silence the song. Missed something. Who's moaning here all the time? Yes, yes, just make fun, my dear ungulates. In reality, I wouldn't have been able to solve the riddle either. You've looked at some guide, admit it.
What can silence the night song?
Oh my god, what do I know?
What can
Do I have to
silence
pee against the
night
altar?
song?
Here you go, have a head pat.
Yes, and you're zero again. You're just making things worse and more nervous. Books are just completely meaningless. Good. Completely meaningless. I'll tell you.
I need a moment
No,
for the
now
two
I
of
don't
us.
want to anymore. Now I don't want to anymore. Now let's call it a day for today. It's already very late. Alum and me. My dear friends, I've been over it for half an hour. I have to get up very early tomorrow, you know that. And puzzles are not my forte. Yes, lick me. But I have other qualities. I don't know yet what qualities, but I have other qualities.
I take Shadowheart with me. If she doesn't come back tomorrow, then she is on vacation, okay?
Leave Shadowheart alone. I want to find out what's wrong with her. Absolutely. At the moment I have the feeling that she is somehow mind-controlled or she is just completely in love with the deity. I'm not quite sure what the problem is yet. But she behaved extraordinarily strangely, that's for sure. She said it would be enough if we just killed some monster. Well, Astarion is a monster. So you wonderful creatures. Where am I going to send you today? Maybe there is someone who is also playing BG3 right now. Oh yes, in any case, there are still a lot of people playing this game. It's amazing. How long has the game been out? Although, it's not out that long. Okay, I think I found someone. Incredibly cute. Definitely a new person. First of all, thank you so much for joining us, but get the torches ready. As I said, this is a completely new person. I don't know her yet, but let's just say hello. Thank you so much for joining us. I wish you a pleasant night and a wonderful day. Always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Genesis. Hochwirksame Inhaltsstoffe gegen Haarverlust. Kerastas.